this. But yeah, so it's nice to be back. We are gonna check up on some things that we left off. We were doing a lot of glamour farming before I left for Hawaii, which Hawaii was great. It was a good time. It's good to be back on my PS5 too. I played on a PS4. I just briefly logged in yesterday on a PS4 to do some stuff, and I miss I miss this so much. Like, it's just playing on a first generation, like one of the first PlayStation 4s to be released. So like a day one, you know, to this, it's much different. What is that? Loaded tight. You know, I'm good without that. Let's see. I was selling a lot of stuff. I made like 3 million while I was away, just putting stuff up for sale. What the hell is that noise? I might have to turn it up because I'm already having trouble hearing. I always have to lower it whenever I'm doing farmy wormies. Cool. Yeah, I guess this is all fine. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to be back. I missed this. What sold? Not that. 36. Okay, so that's. Oh wait, no. That was 36. Yeah, okay. There we go. Drop it a little bit. Hopefully it sells. If it doesn't, oh well. These seem to go in groups. Because I had 2 of them up for sale. The same guy bought them. You keep dropping your prices, though. No, it's all good. Actually, I think I have a lot of mats I could put up. Man. I got new glasses today. I was wearing contacts the whole vacation because my other glasses broke. They look a lot alike, but they're even better. I think you could actually clearly see my my Instagram grow light in it right there. Okay. Yeah. Other than that, what else? Anything new happened to me? Not really. It was a pretty good vacation. I had it. Wait, 38? Wow, why is this so expensive all of a sudden? I just had a really good time. That being said, I despise traveling. Like, really, just airports nowadays are so fucking bad. We almost missed our flight because people don't want to work right now, and they were severely short-staffed. So much so that like even like the pilot and the crew were not able to get on. So that's kind of nerve-wracking. But aside from that, really, I mean, it was just a fun time. Yeah, I don't think. God damn it! I always do this. There you go. And that'll just make it a little bit more expensive because it's gonna be a smaller quantity. Yeah, that should be good. All right, because I'm a giver. But yeah, Hawaii's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna go back. I forgot to take what you had. There you go. Ooh. I go back and forth between whether or not I want this. I think I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead ahead and take it. Even if it, like, we're on the fence with it. Yeah, that's still the price later. All right. So I think that's everything that I needed to do. Let's see. What is that weapon? That is spear? Yeah, looks like it. Could be a staff. Anyway. So we're gonna do some MSQ today. Let's see. Hey, welcome back. You were in vacation in Hawaii, weren't you? I sure was. It was yeah, it was a good time. I briefly logged in while I was away, but yeah, pretty much completely out. I did have a bunch of stuff in the queue. I look redder. I got a little sun. Yeah. I didn't get too much sun on this vacation. I wasn't actually out in the ocean and the pool a lot. This is kind of a new vacation for us. We did a lot of sightseeing and we went a lot of places. So I went hiking in the rainforest. We visited natural pools, waterfalls, Diamond Head, which is an inactive volcano. That was pretty cool. Normally, I'm not really the guy who wants to go everywhere on my vacations. Usually, I like to sit and drink, but yeah, still got plenty drunk. It was our 1-year anniversary of being married. Not together. We've been together forever, but yeah, it's good to be back. I really hate taking time off games. I know that sounds like I have a problem. I know I don't. It's just, if I'm being completely honest, there's been very few places I've visited and been to where I actually find something that I prefer doing than hanging out at home. And it's not like I don't have a good time. It's just, I don't know, sometimes it's nice to mix it up, but I do miss my days here. I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a homebody. But anyway, I need to see where we left off. I got question marks. I think I have to go to that. Yeah. Feck. Okay. Yeah. I think I have to talk to them. We'll do that in a second. Let's see. Did I get a journal? I did not. Okay, so let's grab a journal. So we can, make sure we miss out on getting our 3 lines. Yeah, there we go. Got my wondrous tales. So here's the thing. Sometime this week. Wait, what? Why does it say warrior? This isn't my loadout for warrior. What the fuck? So that's paladin. Wait, what? Paladin, right? Yeah, save that as a paladin, because I'm a paladin. What the fuck? Am I crazy, or was it just... That was weird, right? What the fuck? Yeah, save that. For warrior. Because you're a warrior. Oh. Alright, so one thing I was going to say real quick. I don't know if I'm going to do it today, but definitely tomorrow. I think we're going to do a little work as a miner and a botanist, because I want to get... Well, I want to save up. But one, I want to level up in those classes. Here, let's see. And I want to get my retainers the level 80 gear. They really need it, because I don't know if it's 100% true, but pretty much the apparently like the item level and like the level of your retainers does affect what they bring back, because those two retainers are bringing me back fucking garbage, and it's got to stop. But yeah, I just got an email. I think that might be somebody from my free company. I think they want me to go to, they're having a wedding. And at first I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I've never actually done a wedding in this game. It's gonna be kind of interesting. But yeah, I was like, fuck it, why not, you know? I'm gonna be playing all weekend. Alright. Let's see. But anyway, what I was getting at is I wanted to get some of those scripts. We're gonna do the deliveries, whatever they're called. Is it custom deliveries? Let me just map out real quick in my head before I forget. What are purple scripts? So 150. We could already buy some of this. Here's what we'll do. We'll buy 2 of these. Oh. How should I handle that? Well, wait a second. I think I can do this. Even though I need it. Here, let's do this. So you're the miner. Oh, they're on... Okay. We'll wait until they come back. But next time we gotta remember to do that shit. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the moon. Let me just check this invite. Okay, take all. Yeah, I've received an invitation to be a ceremony. Good. I bet. Oh. Oh, so this is like a thing. Interesting. Where is that? So, inventory. This is cool. I've never done that. I didn't realize it was actually... Oh, wait. You can't do anything with it? Oh, okay. So, where is that? Is that the place... It's somewhere in Gridania, right? I'm gonna say east. Yeah, because apparently weddings are a thing here. I've never done it. You know, I'm just curious. Like, let's see. Let's see what it's all about. Isn't it like... Sanctum of the 12? Is that it? Did it say that? This is important, guys. You will fucking watch me look at this. Sanctum of the 12, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go check it out. It's not today. It's tomorrow. Not like this. No, it's not today. No, and I don't think I'm going to stream it when I go. But I want to see what time it is specifically that I need to go at. No, I would not show up to a wedding. We're gonna have to glam something before we end tonight, or I might stream before. It's you. Yeah, I'm gonna assist you. Scheduled time for each ceremony can be verified by examining invitation in your inventory. Reservations are made for 2-hour blocks Earth time. Okay. So it wouldn't let me examine it though. Okay, okay. Wow, they really fucking, like, this is kind of serious. Cool. Okay. But it said to examine it in my inventory? But I see that. Yeah, so that's definitely it. Is there another place? What you talking about? The scheduled time for each ceremony can be verified by examining the invitation in your inventory. But I did though. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe social will have something. Collection, maybe? Alright. Alright. We'll figure this out. I definitely want to make sure I don't miss it. Anniversary registrar, ceremony planner. It syncs to the owner's time zone. I didn't say that. If I ever attend a wedding, I may actually go in a wife beater, plaid pants, and socks and sandals. Please take pictures if you do. Alright, so you have to talk to them after you do that. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't give me an option to examine it. That's fine. I'm just trying to figure this out. Now it's starting to take more time than I thought. I was like, sure, I'll go. And now I'm just like, what the fuck's going on with this thing? Fuck. See, this motherfucker's going to a wedding. Look at those fucking ceremonial wedding blades. Alright. Let me just look at it one more time. Can I examine you? I'm gonna examine the shit out of you. What the fuck? I don't think we have anything that's gonna be wedding appropriate. Don't worry, we'll fucking glam it up. We're gonna be the fucking, gonna be the biggest slut at the wedding. The largest lady of the evening, if you will. Oh shit, that's the outfit right here. Jumpy Jumperson over here. The fuck was that? Larry Laffer. These steps are clean. I'm just gonna go back to that invitation. Don't fucking talk to me like that. There. I'm just gonna say. We'll get started. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. So, do we want to do this as a warrior? I think we're gonna go back to Reaper. This is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I changed my hair. Why am I talking? Wait a second. My character was just talking. Search for item. Okay. Post a screenshot. I don't want to post a screenshot in Discord. That's a lot of work. You know how the 2B boots are dirty? I wish you can get... I could get a wife beater with mustard stains. That would be amazing. And then, yes, your character's mouth moves when you say stuff in chat. I did not see that. That's so crazy. I think I'm going to keep this climber. But not right now. I want to do something more... Actually, no, it's very moony. I like it. You got to look at it when it's in your inventory. Alright, so... It's in my inventory. Link. No, that's not what I want. Alright. Set the hotbar. Yeah, let's just do that. This is just fun at this point. Here. Let's. Yep. I didn't think I was gonna do anything. Before I forget, I'll be like, wait, what the fuck is this doing here? You can turn off the mouth moving when you chat in character options. Got it. I can't believe I never noticed that. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna watch my character. Here, let's zoom in real quick. Nah. Oh, I can't. Can I not zoom into my character's face any more than that? Weak. Wait, I didn't do it that time. The hell was that, game? Weird. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it with this. Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and handle this. But yeah, it's not working. We'll come back to it in a minute. Let's just at least get this started. Where was it again? Garlemald. Is it closer to go? No. I guess that? I don't think I have flying unlocked either. Do I? I might have unlocked it. Not 100% sure. We'll find out this way. Going to the fucking moon! Alright. Dun dun dun. Na 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 na. I don't know why this invitation's not working, but I don't have time. Okay. Maybe you just have to be flying. Search for item. Link. Search for recipes using this material. Set to hotbar. Discard. Sort. Let's sort. Where are you? Where'd you go, invitation? Not really, where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. I'm probably doing something wrong. I'll look it up online while we're flying. Final Fantasy 14. Wedding invitation won't work. Holy shit. Some people go all out for these weddings. Blank invitation. Okay, so what they're saying... That's not... That doesn't seem like it would fix it. Deleting it and asking for another. Not showing up. Oh, you need to hold on to the item. Alright. None of this... Is this just like a weird issue unique to me? I don't know if you knew this, but you can choose to display your entire inventory instead of having to cycle through tabs. I thought about that. I like the tabs. It doesn't take up all my stuff. So if I want to still creep on somebody, if there's like a bunny girl with 2B pants and a down mask and drape top off in the corner, I like having my inventory on the side and I can still look. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, yeah. All right. So if it's 11, it'd be 10 o'clock my time then. That's fine. If you have invites, you can get in. Yeah, I'm looking online. I mean, there's nobody has the same issue as me, so I'm probably fucking up. What I could do, yeah, I kind of figured with how huge your UI scaling is, it would probably take up a lot of space on your screen. Yeah, I kind of like my big items because I like big items, and you know, I cannot lie. Oh, looks like I need to answer him. What was it? Was this sanctuary, I guess? Alright, so we're gonna jump in here now and actually stream the game. I really don't know what's going on with the invites on my end. I like to just chalk it up to my extremely less than average intelligence. But I don't know if that's actually what's going on here. I think gnomes are the reason this is happening. It's definitely gnomes. Can I go in this way? Yep, I can. Is it from the front? I didn't see an opening, but maybe it's like the hangar doors open up automatically. Oh no, it was open. I looked at it at a weird angle, I guess. Okay, here it is. Let me in. Wait, is Nethergate where I need to go? Or is it... I'm pretty sure it's Nethergate. That sounds more important, you know? Because, like, you don't, like, make a big deal. It's like, oh yeah, the boss fight was in the station. No. Nethergate sounds way more cool. Cool. So, before we pop open this, because it's probably going to be a cutscene that plays, let me go grab a monster, because we're going to be streaming all night. I'm probably going to tinkle, and we'll pick it right back up, guys. Amazing stream so far, right? A lot of content. Be right back. I might grab a beer, actually, too. Okay. I think we're good. God. You're sticking in my head. The wind is hot all day. Hey, that thing finally sold. Nice. Did you just step over Kryle's body? Kryle? Oh yeah, I forgot about Kryle. Oh shit, yeah, what's up, girl? That's kind of fucked up, right? I'm sorry, she's just so tiny. I just didn't really see. Kryle. Let's see. What's a good one to do? Oh. There we go. Got it. Okay, let's just get a nice, good zoom. Can I do G pose, actually? Oh, that's fine. I'm trying to do something real quick. Just you wait. Do good. Nice, good. Don't worry, it's gonna be good. Just give me like 2 seconds here. So I think it's a G pose, right? Alright, so should we add some light to this? Alright, so that. Okay, what else do I need to do? Damn, it's not. Okay, I'm like just missing her lips. Just like. Yeah, I was gonna squat. Okay, alright, fine. Fine, baby smile. Just couldn't quite get it low enough. It's a little disappointing. Let me get a good shot. Here. Let's get some Kryle in there. This is gonna be. This is gonna be our thumbnail. Here. Is there a way I could like go lower than just me? I think there is. It's kind of weird the way it zooms in like that. So a little bit more. And then right there. Now, almost there. We're gonna get a good thumbnail for the video. Oh yes, I love it. Oh, I'm 7. Yeah. Okay, it was like, you like that? Oh god, I wish that were me. Kryle's kind of like moving a little bit. I think they all natural. Okay, so that's just natural breathing. Yeah, I think that's a better screenshot. All right. So how do you screenshot? I've never actually done this. All right. So like, what is this? Okay, so that's pause. That's also pause. So that's light. What does that do? Okay, so square is how we pull that up. You think that's you think that's air you're breathing? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I said, but yes. You know what I mean. Is there like a take a photo? Reset limb darkening. Oh, this is weird. What does that do? Let's play. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, so we don't want wet. This is weird. I've never actually done this. This is pretty cool though. So how do you take a screenshot? I mean, I know how to do it like in game. Oh wait, I need the how can I make that disappear? No, that's not it. I can actually hear him make that joke, so it doesn't count. Hey, that's cool. I'm just trying to figure out how to take a picture of my character's lips touching another character's lips. That's all I really care about right now, baby smell. So, yeah, I'm sorry, but this just takes more time, like more precedence over that here. Yeah, just kind of. Oh, I have an idea here. Here, if I could, I think there's a way to make your character look at the camera. All right. Is it here? No. There. No. There you go. Walk forward. No. So do I have to do that? Why are you looking down at Kyle? Game, what are you doing? There you go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so so now we got that. We have to do. Okay. That'll be fine. I'll just cut it. I'll just cut the video. That'll be fine. It's good enough for me. Anyway, so yeah, that's where the way the stream just went for a second. It is what it is. I got a lot of good action shots there. I'm sure those are going to work. I just cut it directly from video, but I know you can do it this way in game. But then it would only be on the PlayStation. I could share it through other means, but it's just a lot of unnecessary BS, guys. Anyway, welcome to the most professional stream in the entire world. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about damn Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorium? Or Mare Lamentorium. I'll just say Mare for now. Until they say it in a cutscene and I'm like, fuck, it's... Oh, they pronounce it like it has a Q. Of course. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the... Oh yeah, that's right. Moon Jesus, probably, right? We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you will make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Alright. Teleportation. Just real quick. I could kind of look down at Cryle, right? Just like that. And then we gotta go to emotes. Let's see. Could do that. Something less disrespect. Could do that. Victory, fist bump. That's always good. Alright guys, let's go to the moon. So yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, new map.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole.
Huh.
Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Okay. Moon Jesus? You with me? Heidelin's champion? Oh. Is that the 14th person, I think? Is it 14? Of the, What the fuck? You sly poofs. Oh, cool. Are those the... Yeah, those are. Those are the goggles. Sky Pirate goggles. What is that? Is that Deep Shadow? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's... I auto-target, and it just... Oh, yeah. You must mean this. No, not the fucking person in front of me. Fucking game. Yep, Deep Shadow. Gunslinger. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Damn it. Come on. Wait, does it cost a lot of money to travel to the moon? Because, like, they're trying to take, like, an arm and a leg for fucking, like, traveling to, is that the Batmobile? I've seen that somewhere. Can I get in this way? I think we have to be in a party, right? I was gonna say, that'd be crazy if people could just, like, hitch a ride in your car. Oh wait, I'm missing something. Sorry. Here, it's right over there. Oh, I gotta go talk to you first. Gotcha. Ancient spirit. I return. I must return. Why? Oh, yeah. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. So I'm like trying to remember how to play. Alright. Cool. Alright, are we good? Home. I need. Wait, no. You mustn't touch. Fuck you. Tell me what to do. Cerulean halls, find me. This is my moon outfit. Alright. So apparently this song used to be like for all primals. That's what I read online. But the funny thing about online is people are full of shit. So that might not actually be the truth. But that was in the original Final Fantasy XIV. No steps echo through this looming spire. Save your own. But you nevertheless sense a presence above. Cool. Can I, oh yeah. It's probably one of my favorite songs in all of Final Fantasy XIV. It's just such a fucking, like, epic way to kind of tie up the War of the Dragons, the Dragon Song War. Oh, it's Watcher. Is that Heidi? Interesting. So is this that last, like, piece of that rune that they had? It was like a 6, I think it was like one for each element, right? Seems like it. Are you Heidi? Is you she? I've been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice and conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part and a watcher. Okay, cool. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Who's a prisoner? Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Holy shit. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there had been, 7 too many. Damn, Zodiac, you kind of look like Sephiroth a little bit. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action, the shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator, one of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrifice to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of the reigning seal. You guys cool? They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. I'll go kill him. If I keep Zodiac imprisoned, if keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Let's just go fuck them. Let's go fuck with them. I said go fuck them. We could do that too, but let's go fuck with them. That's what I meant to say. Who's right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. Okay. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will the souls rendered up in his name fade into the oblivion. Okay. So that's good. Go meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Sure. I'm rocking the lightning hair. Because there's like no long hair options I've seen in the game, or as far as what I have in the game, that allow you to wear like basically all armor types that I have. Like a lot of my stuff, like collars and stuff, get cut because your long hair goes to your back. And the only other one I saw was the Mombrita haircut, but I don't know, the weird shaved part, not really my thing. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. The lightning hair is the best looking long hair that could be worn down, that doesn't clip terribly with most things. Yeah, that's the only reason why I kind of went with it. I've never been a super big fan of it, but it doesn't look terrible. It's just the clipping was too darn much. Hey, there's one. Whee! My leg. Alright. Hey, what's up, bro? Where? When? How long? Okay, cool. That was easy. There's people in, like, who play Elden Ring, they want easy mode to be like that, where you just tap enemies and they die. Because the game is apparently unplayable for so many people. So many whiny little shits. Actually, I have to update the schedule. Since we're going down to playing Elden Ring on Tuesdays and Thursdays only. The rest is going to be Final Fantasy. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations. Alright, bye. That's why I wish you could have different hairstyles for each glamour plate. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would actually solve, like, almost all my problems. You know, then that would just leave, like, the very obvious genital warts and schizophrenia. Aside from that, I'd be completely healed. That's a joke. Where the stars beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to win, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Nah. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning Brand. I've seen this mount. People riding around on it. What the fuck? What the fuck? This makes like no sense. Some mystical dog just pops out of nowhere. Lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. What the fuck, Japan? do 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 do. Of course, the dog leads you almost directly into mobs. I think I did pretty good. I only saw the one, unless there's about to be like around the corner. There's a bunch of people waiting to hurt me. Hey, what are you, moon fishing? All of y'all motherfuckers are moon fishing. Maybe they want raid buffs here. Gotcha, guys. Now this. Oh, wait, you son of a bitch. I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead. Oh, you want me to go over here? Wait, don't tell me that's idling. Are we going to this one? Yeah, we're probably going to this one. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks in your car. Yeah, alright. Fight me. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught. Mourned for naught. He actually is a son of a bitch. Oh, really? Because, you know, technically speaking. Or is he actually like an actual son of a bitch? Oh, cool. Yeah, girl. Haha, I'm strong now. Look at me, I shop at Hot Topic. Oh wait. Okay. There you go. I wish my character could always look like this, like straight up. Like this shit's crazy looking. I'm sure there's like a mod on PC. You could probably make your character always look like they're like, you know, an anime edgelord, but pretty cool. So why is the physical manifestation of grief a squeaky balloon monster? That's a good question. Might be I don't know, it might be one of those things where it doesn't necessarily have to take on like an aggressive form to like humans. You know? Or they didn't really want to come up with any unique sprites or anything like that. They're like, hey, we already have this thing in our vault. So let's just put it out there. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. Oh, shit. Bye. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Cool. Alright, lustrous dog. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Who does this dog fucking think they are? I'm not fucking going over there. This dog can eat shit. You fucking piece of shit, really? This little dog has like has a terrible attitude. It's like, nope, we're not racing. Sorry, I'm the leader. Even if you can tell where I'm going, fuck you. I don't want to join the cocktail. It's Regirock from Pokemon. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Luna 10. Oh, it's a space cactus. Go die. Go die. It's a dog, so it probably does eat shit too. My dogs do, or one of them does. It's a habit I'd really like them not to do. Um, but if left to their own devices, yeah. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brain. Alright. Is that Moon Jesus? I have that glam. Oh, that hood goes good with it, actually. I'll have to remember that. I have that hood. Perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. At that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. We forge our world anew. Oh God. Live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Earth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Who is it? Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of Azim. But not the friend I knew, I think nonetheless you are you. Okay, so we're like a portion of them, if I remember correctly. Oh. So Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We met again. Hythlodeus. Oh, okay. You're the receptionist at the Bureau of the... Ah, fuck. I'm guessing, yeah. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Okay, so it is... I met you in his little fantasy world. Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarot. I'm very like him. A slave to his sentiment, even after eternity. As you may have guessed, I'm different from the shade we met before, no mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory, the plans and plots of our resurrection, Hylian's intervention, and Zodiac's and the star's final fate. And then we drifted in a walking, awaking dream, our minds steeped in fog until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future or of the star, nevertheless. What are you gonna say? In you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe as in self. Believe in yourself and all will be well. Okay, well, our character has like no fucking personality, so I really fucking hope we figure it out in the end. Which of course we're going to. Oh. Oh. Wait, one just crumbled? More new arrivals, though. Ah, Fandaniel. What color I know? That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Oh, shit. Oh my god, wait. Fandaniel? Wait a second. He left Xenos? And he decided to bring Tataru instead? I have kept you from your duty by way of apology. I'm sure that the shades hinder you no more. Hinder you. Oh, okay, so that's cool. Check the final brand. Cool. Well, she is a woman. Ho, ho, ho. Pretty well, my new old friend. Alright, cool. So, I don't want to be that guy. But how is it I can breathe on the moon? What the fuck? Let me go use the bathroom real quick, guys. And we'll go, I'm sure Xenos and Bandana just want to hang out. We'll see. All good. All right, we're back. I'm gonna turn this fan off. It's kind of fucking up my speaking, the sound, because I can see the sound levels bounce all over whenever I have the thing. Because I think that it does kind of give us a little bit of influence. Cool. All right, so let's go confront Xenos and Fandango. Did I miss anything? What are those? Oh, dancers? Dances. Dances. Okay. Alright. Lustrous dog, what do you got to say? I've seen people with the mount, so I assume that's a story-related mount? Maybe? Kind of? Maybe, sort of? Let's see. Yeah, still does not give me an option to check out that. These are all Alexander parts, because as you know, we're trying to get some of our last glamours we want. Still have a lot of stuff that we want to add to our glamour dresser, but they'll have to be on another day. Might do it Sunday. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand! Come on, boy! Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you. The dog nudges you with his nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Wait, I can't move though. Oh, I don't see. I ain't no bitch, guys. I don't want to be fucking taken around. Feels very scripted. I mean, it's not a bad thing. So this is the last one. I don't see him. Damn. I am just discovering everything on the moon right now. Where, okay. I'll have to turn up the AC or something. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing a sweatshirt during a heat wave. Xenos, you're so fucking ugly. I hate you. And your ears look shitty. We are actually useless.
In the nick of time, to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Okay, this doesn't seem good. Oh. It's just a hologram. It's all good.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
So, was Fan Daniel not as strong as the other the other Ascians we met. Because he didn't pull this shit while they're still alive, which leads me to believe he was kind of not as powerful as them, or was afraid of them stopping him.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
Like the bee's knees?
Or perhaps you would
He was a
face
lackey?
me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Because, like, they must have treated him like they treated all those other fucking no-namers, you know? Most of which we never get to meet. And the only other non-original Ascians I can think of, so there's Fandaniel, there's Mutton Chop Sideburn guy that captures Minfilia in Realm Reborn, and then there's the name, the chick, I can't remember her name, the one that fuses with, what's his name? The first Ascian we meet. Don't really give a shit, but yeah, that guy. And they all sucked. Yeah! Scythe versus Scythe.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Mutton Chops was unsundered. So isn't Fandaniel too? And the chick? That guy was the worst.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh shit. My chair. I'm gonna fix it real quick. Alright. You gonna jump? Free falling. Oh, this is some fucking end of game boss music playing. We are the savior. Sure you are. And the guardian, the keeper of natural order. These fucking Naruto masks. You guys look like your masks look like Bionicle masks, you know? You guys remember Bionicle? The little Lego things?
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
Yeah. It cannot end this way. We must return to being We are the will of the star. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he is. Daniel? For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Is that Fandaniel? That mask right there? Okay. Alright. You need to fucking calm down. Starburst Engine. That was somebody special. Hythodelos or whatever? Could be. God, the wall is so fucking useless so many times, though. For God's sakes, just throw a hatchet.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
What? Okay, I thought that was Heidelin, but... So that was... Emmett Cell? He had a ponytail. He looked like a fucking... Like a chick? And I would have thought it was a chick until he said so. Oh, yeah.
All I crave and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Wow. We're gonna fucking fight Zodiark right now. I was not expecting so soon.
I had intended to pit my fractured ability against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition.
Holy shit.
You will trouble me no longer.
What? Already? So is this a gift from Emmett? He's like, tell you what, I'll have you summon, call it 7 of your homeboys. All right, ride the lustrous dog. Holy shit. Before I do that, let me go check out my duty finder. Whew. Okay, I'm definitely doing this as a tank. Invite me. I will. Yes. We gotta do some of this first. What do I want to do this as? We are very rusty. It's been about a week and a half. Gunbreaker? No, I don't want... Gunbreaker's 90 right now. Kind of want to wait. Paladin, we're almost 90. Warrior, we're almost 90. Dark Knight's 88, but I gotta be honest, don't feel too confident in my Dark Knight skills. Have yet to actually, like, seriously play with them. Warrior. Warrior's almost always the easier option of them all. So we don't get punished too much. What is that bottom? I've never seen that before. Oh, that's the, okay, I know what that is. That's the Coliseum shit. Bitch. Bitch. I love it when they bring me a lightning crystal. Or a crystal of anything, really. It's amazing. It's the best. Grade 3 picture frame. I'm sure that'll sell great on the streets. The streets of Ul'dah. Alright, let's sell it. Really? I mean, sure, here. Somebody's trying to undercut everyone. Well, we don't take too kindly to that around here. That was grade 3, I think. Oh, that was probably a dumb thing, because I totally forgot. Yeah, there's a lot of grade 3 shits. I'll be taking that. And now I'm going to sell them both. Pecker. Yeah, let's say 39. Yeah, that's fine. Looking good. And then we'll sell another one on this one. We could pit our retainers against each other. But that... I'm not really trying to plummet the price on this. But we have done that. It's always fun to do. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll have one specifically above. There you go. Alright. Alright, baby Smail. Invite to party. Let's also fix our glammy glam. What's a good glam? What's a good glam to roll up? Do that. And then rock that. Wait, why is it? There you go. I like that. That's pretty cool. That's not bad. Do this. And then rock out with that. That's not bad. Nah. I do actually want to, because there's probably going to be a cutscene immediately after or before. So, this isn't done yet. I am still waiting to get the rest of my stuff. I don't have any black axes. I mean, I have this, but it's not really what I want. This is definitely one of my favorites that I have. I feel like I use this all the time. Yeah, I mean, this will be good for now. I think this will be fine. Could try to do this one. Well, how does this one look with that outfit? Oh, fuck. That's right. It's already in there. No, that's not bad either. God damn it! Yeah. Yeah, let's keep with this, honestly. We'll mess with our glamour plates, because we got a lot of new stuff, and we still have yet to actually put it in the rotation. We're waiting for a few pieces, but whatever. Alright, the dark inside. Yeah, we'll probably do that custom delivery stuff later. Holy shit! Well, I wasn't mentally ready, but I better get mentally ready. Fuck. Alright, let's do this? So it's been a while, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta get good really quick. And I feel like that's why we're going with Warrior. Arguably the most user-friendly tank in the game.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
This is actually pretty fucking crazy. Let's eat some Archon bread. Wait. I don't want to do that. I want to do... Somebody already die? How did they already die? Should we wait for them to heal all the way? Like, get all their magic? Alright. I'm gonna wait for that guy's magic to fill up. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. That works.
The end has come, and
Yeah,
it will
buddy.
be beautiful.
Holy shit!
The marvels of sin.
Oh my god!
Playthings.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do this. God damn it. First time for everything, it's cool. Alright, alright. So yeah, he's got some pretty direct hits.
Malice become flesh.
So, I don't know what that is. Oh. Alright, so I can't get in there. So it's like little mini Bahamut's. Cool, cool, cool. So is this one difficult? Like, people were complaining about it in the chat.
Will you live to see the end?
Alright, so there's things... Looks like the tells are behind me. I haven't been paying attention to them.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Okay. Active time? Okay, okay, okay. So I wonder why that guy... What the fuck? Okay, there it is. I wonder why that guy died. Did he do that to
At
himself?
last, I am become Zodiac.
I don't think they have a self-destruct. Is there a way to kill yourself? Ooh. I think this guy's cute. Well,
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
okay. Where am I? Can I attack yet? Alright, so no more feathers.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Ooh. That kind of hurts. so that hurts. What are those? Those look fun. Maybe if I'm over here, right? I'll do it.
How I've waited for this day!
Put that on. Alright, so make sure we're out of the way. What is that gonna do? That's new. I haven't seen that before.
All in existence, bent to my will!
How'd that person die?
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame!
Alright.
All shall burn!
Oh shit. Okay, well that was stupid. I deserve that. I probably should have put my sprint on before. Up, and that happened. Damn!
Will you live to see the end?
Alright. Well, that was new. Those fall down quick. Yeah. Yikes. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's get all of our health back right now.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Holy shit. I was like off the stage for a second.
Will you live to see the end?
Alright, so let's do some more homie. Where are these? Oh, get out of there. We're good?
I have no need for strength.
Alright, so I gotta really watch out over here now. I think he did the third one, right? Yeah.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Okay. So, that kind of throws me off, but I'm glad that's all that it does. Looks like we're good,
Will
right?
you live to see the end?
Okay, 100. Alright, so these three are fine. How did that hit me? Alright, so that'll be that side. Okay. And then it's gonna go to that side next. Then after that, it's gonna be the next one. Oh, this is a new layer of fuck. A new layer of fuck, Zodiac.
Will you live to see the end?
No, baby smell. I'll kill you. Not you, baby smell, but Zodiac obviously. Ooh, that was close.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just end up on the opposite. Oh, no, no. Okay, yeah. Alright, so as long as you kind of like stay,
Will you live to
you
see
could
the
sort
end?
of plan ahead. No! Damn it, I barely got touched by that. Fuck you. There you go. Hit it with him. Almost done. Damn it.
Will you live to see the end?
Almost there. Almost there. Oh, fuck. I just barely got clipped by that. Oh man, I was good. I was like, okay, I'm close, but I feel like if I run, I could outrun it. No, I just barely missed.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh god. Yeah, this will be fine. Got him. Whew, I know that was close.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was the first time I actually, I actually got hit by that area of effect where it makes like the diagonal, like the cross shapes. But yeah, that was the first time I got hit by it. I didn't realize it actually had a knockoff effect. But it's good to know. I will take it a lot more seriously. I was not paying attention to people who got done in by it. But yeah, pretty good. I didn't get a chance to give anyone a commendation, I just realized. Super scumbag. Whew. Let's see, let's get a nice. Lights. Do that. There you go. Cool. And we'll cut that. Yeah, I'm using this a bunch now that I just kind of found out how to use this. Cool, I got a commendation. Don't deserve it, but I got one. I'm so bad at doing damage as a healer outside of Sage and White Mage. It's all good, honestly. Like I said, a little rusty. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you did too bad. I don't know as far as damage. I mean, you were keeping everybody alive. I noticed a lot of people were, that would explain like how they died. They were actually running off the stage or getting knocked off.
Because you is no match.
Yeah.
Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
It was a good fight. I would like to do that again. Now that I kind of know what the stuff does.
Sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many
This thing goes on
methods
forever?
to achieve the desired effect. Could have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
Zodiac looks like
My
chaos.
sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Let me see for yourself.
Your murder mark the beginning of the end.
Wait.
Coming
So, did Zodiac's dying or defeat initiate the end of days? Before? Or was it already the end of days and that's why they summoned Zodiac? Huh. Alright.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so
When
many
Zodiac died,
deaths.
split the Asian homeworld into a
No
bunch of
different
reflections.
this.
Okay.
I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
Yeah, I can't pause and actually like contemplate. Everything's happening.
A tired
Automatically.
song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
So that's
The
what he looked like?
man I was would weep for what I have become. The
I mean, he is a Mon,
all-consuming
and a Mon does
contempt.
look like a fancy undead pirate.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked,
This scene could have ended.
none that I
there.
did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove
Why does Van Daniel
me
sound like he's
wrong.
like so fucking
I
drunk?
snare.
And he's just like sitting somewhere slumped in a chair.
All
like,
shall
talking.
return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Zonde? So it's not Zand? Fucking goddamn it.
The star, and every living being
Zonde. Alright, that's it.
consigned to
That's it.
your oblivion.
So, Zodiark being killed is what's going to initiate the final days, apparently. And what was Xenos doing? Like, so technically he betrayed Xenos. Because I don't think that was part of their plan. Emperor Tezande.
Ah. At last.
Who the fuck are you? Okay. So, was that Heidelin? You saw it too, yes. The blue star below thrown into turmoil. Well, yeah. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. What you talking about? With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. That's fine. Let's kind of treat it like we do with the world today. Like, it's gonna be a problem for those people, but like then. That's why I just have like an oil drum in my backyard that I just fill up with gasoline and I set on fire just to burn, you know? Just because. Not really. Obviously. Ooh, what is it? What is it? Xenos? It's Beanos. Oh, I can do that too. Tezande is the chocolate rain guy from the 2000s, by the way, in case the reference was lost on you. I didn't even know that guy had a name, other than Chocolate Rain Guy. No, I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Okay. So Xenos is like a legitimate Reaper now. Interesting. Yeah, so Tezande was that guy's name. The chocolate rain, that guy? Yeah, I remember him. I more remember the South Park episode that had him.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
You jealous?
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
It's getting kind of old, Xenos.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Okay. You're never giving me anything cool to say. Like, fuck you, bitch. That really
we shall
pissed him off.
see.
was like, what? Come on, why not? I do want his scythe. That would be pretty cool looking. It looks like it has like cartridges in it, like the gun blades. A gun scythe. Holy shit, that would be amazing, right? Of course we're not going to do anything. We're the Warrior of Light. Why would we do something? The only time we want to fucking go after him is when it's us. We have 3 or 7 of our best friends with us to kick the shit out of you. Alright, cool. Neat. That's the Reaper. Cool. Looks like we're getting pretty close to finishing up the map. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you to stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Sure. The Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. I'm sure they would. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share. You see, I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades, and as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Sure. Oh, so it's literally just right up here? Yeah. Where's that shitty dog? Aw, man. It's gonna take forever. Interesting. So yeah, I did not imagine to fight Zodiark this early, but I feel like something's weird about that. Like, we definitely have to... I would imagine... Well, I'm just guessing. That can't be the actual end of Zodiark. Like, there's gotta be something. I'm still saying it's completely possible that the actual final boss of this game is Heidelin. I just feel like it's gonna be something to do with Heidelin. I feel like at some point we're gonna have to fight Heidelin. That's just what I'm calling it. Because ever since we find out that Heidelin is a primal, I'm like, alright, something tells me we're gonna end up fighting Heidelin. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Stupid touch spread. The contingent's healers and had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. You should replace Yoshida as the creative director. Fuck you, bitch. No. I just think, like, if we just... Even if it was, like, a nicer, more prim and proper way to say, basically, fuck off. Because, like, there are so many things, I feel like, in this game where, like, the options they give you are just so fucking Boy Scout. Like, I don't want to be like, my friends are my power. You know, like, every single choice I get. Sometimes I just want to be like the pessimist a little bit. And, you know, be like, you know, like say something like, you might have a hard time speaking with a hole in your head, or a tomahawk sticking out of your chest. That's all I'm saying. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath, I didn't care, hath also been delivered unto their care, serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald, while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that the matters here have already come to a conclusion. battle actually wasn't too bad. As our first boss, um, the mechanics were pretty interesting. Still would like to watch it back and just look at all my fuck-ups. I was paying attention to the portals that were appearing. It seems like as long as you do that, you're pretty much good. And then there was that one that we got hit. Didn't realize it was a knockoff. Still not good to get hit by him. But, yeah. All in all, pretty fun fight. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarat. I never know where to stand with the mechanic that rotates the stage. Same. What I was doing is I was just kind of thinking about it because it seems like it only took you 180. What I would do is be as close to the center as possible. And it actually worked out for us. There was one that we came close to being off the edge. But yeah, it seemed to work out. Because every time, like for instance, if there were like the orange lines and there's just like a strip down the center, logic would, dictate being on like, the inner left-hand quadrant of like the inner circle. It's just going to put us on the inner right hand in it. That's what ended up happening. So that wasn't so bad. But yeah, with that, it just seems like the safest thing to do is just be kind of closer in the center. I don't know if it's possible to actually get rotated and dropped off, but I think it might be possible. Well, that could be. It might be possible where you're going to get dropped where there's one of the orange area of effect signs down. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same, I was created by Heidelin together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. And then we're like, yeah, I killed Zodiark. Oh, man. I'm still kind of tired, even though, like, I got back last night. I was up for, like, over 24 hours. We took a red-eye. We left Hawaii at 7 o'clock, and we landed in Denver at, like, in Denver's time, I think it was, like, 6:30. And then from there, we had a layover for, like, 3 hours, and then we got home around, like, 1 o'clock. Well, we touched down, but then we didn't actually get home until, like, 3 o'clock my time. But I was done yesterday, but I'm still fucking tired, even though I slept like 12 hours today. Don't do red eyes. They sound cool. It's not cool. At all. And now I'm just kind of in this half-dead state today. And not without consequence, I am afraid, for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. So what specifically is going to unravel? If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright? No. My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest for a short while, I will share with you all I can. Damn. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. I feel like someone's going to stop them from being able to tell us. These crystals contain record of your time here, yes. May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor, okay? When it's the circle AoEs and the stage rotating mechanic, it's a bit easier to figure out, but the line AoEs, I just have no clue. It seems like it's in what, like, order he kind of pushes them out. Like, because I saw when he was doing the beam, and I saw when, like, the circle AoEs were coming, and I mean the circles were, like, there's, like, the green lines, or the green circles, and then they come out at you. I got hit by a couple of the like, the circle AoEs that would drop around you, because those ones seem to drop pretty quick. I didn't have sprint on, and I ended up getting hit. And that's actually the first time I died to those, and then I got killed the final time to that that big, I don't even know what to call it, the push effect. It wasn't the damage that did it, it just knocked me fucking far back. How many times have you done that? Just curious. All right. So that is your Astro Glamour. Cool mask. You have a minion? What is that? Little cactuar? Sabo? Sabo? I just ate some random food too. I don't even look at what I was checking out. A handful, maybe 3 or 4 times. It's a pretty cool fight. But honestly, like, most of them are pretty cool. I don't necessarily have much of an issue with, like, the normal fights. I feel like as long as everyone's doing not even good, if you're just doing, like, average, they're pretty, like, doable, you know? Interesting. So there's nothing on that one. The hell's... So then we have this one. Oh, it was just right over there. Oh, right over there. No. Watchers prepare, then Zodiac will free from his prison. Loporits. Loporits? Loporits. As you gaze into the crystal, the records of the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear that he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize he would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains imprisoned. Oh, we would. I just realized. Cool. Yeah. Did you learn anything of import? Yeah. Of course, always. So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I, too, made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidi. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Let's hear what you got to say. What do we need to do? It's like you and your 2 companions need to travel to every single Disney movie and kill the heartless in that world.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the great... God, I have so much gas in my fucking stomach today. I don't know if it's what I ate, but there was but a single word. Etheris? Cool. One day from within the heart, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. That looks like the thing that the Warrior of Light fought on the moon in the trailer. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star. Cool.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Greenhouse gases. They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. You honestly want to know where I think the first area that should experience the effects of the end of days should be on the planet? It's definitely got to be Charlian. It has to be. You know, that would be cool. Like, we're not gonna worry about it. The currents with which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air, and those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon. Cool.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
And what I expected to be few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of Earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent, okay? The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Okay. Correlation without clear cause ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely with the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmet Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days. He would need to remain for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Heidelin recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. Okay. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false. I mean, she kind of did both. So yeah, that is strange. So if Zodiac was necessary for everything to be cool, yeah, why did we want to kill him, you know? And that's clearly what Fandaniel was gonna do, whether or not we could beat him or not. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Heidelin and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Aetherius's population. Thus was it necessary for Heidelin to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confirm him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Okay. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius in her history. Huh. Like Zodiac, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in the prison of the past. It was pretty interesting. If you compare, like, Heidelin, all the interactions we had in Realm Reborn to kind of this.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than we know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. Damn. So it's gonna be all of them. Okay. Here we go. Alright, what's doing? What's going down? What's that? I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you next time. Yeah, take care. We'll be doing Final Fantasy all
Yes, but
weekend.
what is it?
Adeline knew better than me that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and is faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations in the event of his demise. There would be a contingency. Okay, that's good. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Etheris to safe harbor. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. And faithful, my final duty as watcher in the dark. Okay, sure. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I've got. Didn't miss anything. Nope. Do I want to do a tank weapon? Let's do a pally weapon. Oh, that's not. Oh yeah, because they're linked. Fuck. Fuck. I could glam individually. I don't know. Maybe. Oh. I could already tell I'm not gonna like the looks of that. Is it the same? Yeah, I wasn't gonna use it, but I hate the swords with the thicker top like that. Okay. Well. I don't like that. Let me go use the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. Okay. So, we are back. I see my retainers actually just got back from adventure. So we're going to grab whatever it is they have for us. And then we will continue. I don't know why I ate two things. I was just thinking about that. I think it's just a habit of mine. Probably don't have to do that. But it's all good. We will continue onwards. Oh yeah, another stuffed fucking alpha. I have no idea why the game feels like I need these. Ooh, look at this character. Wanna do that? That's no problem. Do that. 500. 500. Yeah, so I've started just selling my stuff in bulk because most of the time if my stuff sells out, right. So yeah, 47.5. I guess we could bring it down. I mean, that. It's kind of, I don't know, not the biggest deal, but we want to be the price leader on this. Oh, whoops! On the server, obviously. Just if we want to make money. It's not even like these are in high demand, but sell for a pretty good price. A lot better than crafting stuff sometimes, because there's a lot of competition in like completed items. I've kind of just focused on stuff that you can make. So yeah, that's still good. That's down to that price now. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll knock it down to there. We'll knock everything down to 100. So we're still better than that. Yeah, that'll be fine. How are we doing here? Yes, good. 39,150. Yes. Excellent. We might actually have enough stuff to turn in for a oven wool. Okay. For one of the little loot box things you get from your Grand Company. Fuck you. And fuck you. Okay, cool. Fuck you. Let's see. 4K. Oh, good. I'll sell one. Yeah, that should be good. You want this? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what is that? Classical greatsword. Oh, yeah. Never mind. We're gonna be doing stuff with that. 9K. How about 8K? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these still. 50K. Let's do 49 and change. There you go. And then that's for 4K. Yeah, for some reason, like, I've noticed with each expansion, because we've played them one after another, without really stopping or taking time off, since we've only been playing for a year now, I've noticed, like, the low, or like the, let's say, like the level 50, or like low 50s, low 60s, low 70s, and low 80s stuff, like, goes much higher than stuff throughout the expansion, like kind of like the mids, and then there's the stuff at the top that sells high too. But I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that, like, even in like Shadowbringers or Stormblood, like the gear that you get when you first start off the expansion goes for pretty high prices. Like, you saw it here. The stuff we were picking up in our first couple quests in Charlian, we were selling for about 50K, Now it's down to around 10,000, sometimes the low thousands. And same could be said for those higher end items that we've seen. Don't really know why it's that way, but it's kind of interesting. Alright. Nice. I just love how much tighter the controls are too on PS5 in comparison to playing on PS4. That might also be an issue with my PS4 though. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we don't need that. What does that look like? Everything? Alright. Yeah, we actually do have enough now. Okay. Let's get one of these. Yeah. I really like that helmet. Alright, let's see what we got. Baby Brachiosaur, okay. Let's go. 34. Respectable. That's good. Okay. Nice. Looking good, looking good. So we are going to continue the fun. Right there. Oh, wow, that is with half. Oh no, not half. It's 40% off, I think. Interesting. So that does cost a little bit more money. All good. There we go. Alright. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. His last poop. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamatorium, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed. However, let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Hydaelyn created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is now nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Uh-oh. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service of Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for the crushing brain? Alright, so how do I get there? There is a secret. It's my favorite part. We don't have our aether currents. Let's fucking go. Bum, 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 bum. How'd I do that? So, I wonder if we're gonna get to fight Zodiac again. That would be kind of cool. I should have made it across that. Just saying. Like this, I know I'll be able to jump it. Kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Oh wait. I haven't even been looking for aether currents. I always forget to. Northeast. Alright. So, northeast, like right here. There's the Watcher. Still northeast, okay. How northeast we talking? Am I not going east enough? Maybe not. I see it over there. I don't know if I can get to it this way. I don't know if this is going to open up. Maybe... Looks like I can't jump that. Oh, this is one thing I absolutely hate about the aether current bullshit. Because there's always so many barriers and like areas in the map that you can't go to yet. So whatever. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chorophosgrat. Chorophosgrat. Feels like I'm not saying that right. See, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. It's basically right where I was. Okay. So this is that downward area we were on. What is that? You guys are disgusting. Oh, come on. You wanna fuck with me? Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongi draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongi along? Sure, I'd love to. Spongi. Spongoi. There we go. Alright, dog. The dog kind of looks like Minfilia. Like the braids and stuff. And the blue eyes. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. Most fascinating creation of Heidelins. Would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more the sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions, everyone gets Argos. Argai. Unexpected but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Sure. Why the fuck not? Cool. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness, but climb onto Argos's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel, together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Cool. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Urian J wait here. Let's do it. Onward. A malefic ether yet permeates from the crater, remnants of Zodiark most likely. Right, so we're gonna unlock this, yep. Just a little further. Cool. So that's going to unlock this area, it looks like. Right? Well, I mean, at least they make traversing the map through this method a little bit less painful, you know? This structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amortine. time. Right then, let us head inside and... oh. Most intriguing, a means by which he conserveth energy mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Fanny. Oh, is that the Aetherite? Holy shit, this thing's huge. Oh no, it's down there. Stupid.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Where's the moonship people? The hell? The fuck? Is this our new beast tribe? Okay, okay. It's like a cross between like a Viera and a Lalafell. Oh, fuck. Except they're all carbon copies. Looks like there's no different oh. Is this Papa Smurf?
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety! Our time has come, my friends!
Okay.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Okay.
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Okay, maybe.
Perhaps.
Alright. So yeah, that was interesting. Oh my god. Need a fucking haircut again. Oh man. Oh, I'm getting tired. I think we'll wrap it up soon. Thancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. They must be the Loporites. Okay, mentioned in the Watcher's records. Alright, so that's what they were. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assumed the one who gave that rousing speech was their... Wait. Oh my god, this track. This is Final Fantasy IV. This sounds like it's the village. Wait. Is it Final Fantasy IV? Yeah. It reminds me, I'm pretty sure it's the either village music or it might be the castle too. Baron Castle. Awesome. Though we might have to ask about it in order to track them down. Come on, then let us do it. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely Final Fantasy IV though. I don't know if you guys have ever done this. Have you played a game so much that you just know the music like immediately upon hearing it? I should go back and play Final Fantasy IV. I've done it so many times though, like it's almost not my favorite thing to do. Like there's a lot of games I've played so much that like it's kind of... Oh, Fighting Way. I just realized, okay, because there's that's something that they had in Final Fantasy IV. Remember there was like naming way, there was mapping way. You'd find these little like bunny characters, and that one's called Fighting Way. I think I can just jump down and take it this way. Fighting Way, Dancing Way. Okay. So they all have, so that is Final Fantasy IV. I remember now. Okay, cool. I mean, I was basically Trading Way. There we go. Okay, I was expecting it to have a ton of influence from Final Fantasy IV, and I'm definitely getting that. The leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way is the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for people of Aetheris, and that's a promise. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking music. That's great. Final Fantasy IV is probably one of my top 5. So. Dozing low for it. Lem. Leader? No. Sleeping Way. My job is, perhaps I'd better ask. Weaving Way. Okay. Yeah, because you come across these little guys all over the areas of Final Fantasy IV that kind of act like they're just like they have a bunch of random utility. A lot of the tutorials are kind of like the other ones that kind of speak about it. Because like I don't know if you guys remember, Final Fantasy IV had that really annoying thing where like you had to go speak, or not go speak, you had to go through like, for instance, caves and dungeons and like fill them up to completion. Mapping Way is the one, I think it's a mandatory dungeon that puts you through like this mini tutorial, but this mandatory dungeon you have to fill up like 100%, then you get like an item if you do that. Kind of easier said than done though, for some dungeons. When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to a leader. Those other answers aren't really good. Ah yes, ahem, look no further, I am the one you seek. Well, well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? Alright. A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery, after all. Though perhaps we should build one, or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, you shouldn't be standing about gawping. I first take you to meet the others, okay? Sure. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform of the upper floor, okay? There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Okay. This is interesting. Alright, so we gotta get up. So it looks like that is the best way. Here, see the Aether Prince. Alright. So yeah, there's a lot we have to climb up, but we have not been doing that, so we'll have our hands full with that. So is this water? No. Alright, let's see what you got to say.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits. Created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name. Map breather and navigator of the heavens.
There. There's Mapping Way.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
I'm glad that they're, you know, not so easily accepting of this. They're like, so this is your contingency plan? Really?
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Okay.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
All right.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Aetheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Okay.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Okay. Okay.
Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Okay.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
All right.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Huh.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
Holy shit. Okay, so that's why the everyone in Charlian, like the elders, I can't remember the council, why they've been doing that. I think they're expecting this to happen.
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Wow.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond
Okay.
anything we have
So
ever
they
seen.
must have had an idea, and that's why. It
No
now
need
kinda
to
makes
shower
sense.
us with
That, I
praise.
think.
All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the
Oh, yeah, that's
study
right.
of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Okay.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Huh.
Help? From who?
Sid.
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women, and I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Hydaelyn herself led you here.
Okay.
You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller, In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
Yeah, it's probably pretty off if you're expecting the tall motherfuckers.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
What the fuck?
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about
Okay.
your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Thanks. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Alright, so I think this is a good stopping point. For MSQ, I think we're just going to finish it up with a little bit of our custom deliveries that we have to do. Got to see who we have yet in our list to do stuff for. First, actually, let's see. Is that a... Oh, that is. Okay. Never mind. That was a different race. One of our rows, but no. It was a Thailander. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to do maiming? Nah. Let's do fending. Ooh. Interesting. Let's sell that. Oh, duh. I'm like, why? That's why, you idiot. It doesn't go there first. $27.99. Sounds good. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go do some of our deliveries, as I think we'll focus on minor first. Actually, we could also do... We have a few things we can do to kind of get them all set. Yeah. Let's go see what they need from the Grand Company, because that's a pretty easy way to get them all squared away. So Titan Copper Sand and a Tiger Lily. Just for speed. we're going to buy these. I didn't actually see how much they needed. I think it's usually 10. So Titan Copper Sand, Tiger Lily. Titan Copper Sand and a Tiger Lily. Could we get that? Oh yeah, you can't get it high quality. Well, it looks like I can't buy a small quantity. So I guess we'll just buy 50. Could always just put it in our retainer's inventory. And then Tiger. Oop. Did I spell that wrong? Tiger Lily. Oh, it's not all one word. That's why. Also can't buy. Well, no, this will work. I'm pretty sure it's 10 usually, unless they changed it. It's been a while since we've done this. If we can level these guys up, as well as get plenty of those fucking scripts that we need, that'll be good. So I have this. Ooh, that's a special one this week. Or today. There you go. And yeah, looks good to me. Oh, almost a level up. We'll do this until we basically have the level ups that we're looking for. Cool. So I got that. Okay, I don't know what that meant. Anyway, let's go to... Who was I still working with? Who's going to give me the most, actually? Custom deliveries. It would be somebody from... I think this guy in Yulmore. I can't remember his name. But I'm pretty sure he's the cat guy. There it is. I'm pretty sure that's him. Kai Shear. What is up, Kai Shear? Blood tomato salad? Cool. You have a moment. I've been waiting to have a word. Yeah, I'm an expert miner. Is there anything you can't do? Alphino says you've been dealing with the boutique of splendors and all. Yes. Sounds good. It's for a good cause, I promise. Sure, Beehive. That's the old strip joint. I think we can teleport directly there, right? Not the gate. No, not there either. Understory? Maybe? I don't know, I'm not so sure. Nope. Alright. I don't think there's a close one there, so I think we could just run to it. It must be at the top. Nice glamour. There you go. That'll be fine. Okay, I thought... Oh, outside the beehive. Wow, I should read shit. What does this glamour look like with our new haircut we've been rocking? It's growing on me. It's basically like the same length. It's just a little different, you know, from the last thing we had with our hair put up. Ainfrig. Shaken not stirred, yeah. That's what do it. Fancy a shake. Reactions vary. As I'm sure you can imagine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Basta Zia? I said I probably fucked up my sound, but I had to do it. We're still good. All three of us are orphans, so we had to stick together to survive. We shared everything we had, right down to our last crust of, well, whatever was available. I hate to say it, but the way things are going, there might not be reason for us to stay in Yulmore. So much has changed since the fall of Vothry, and business at the Beehive has really dried up. While I'm all for the city becoming a fairer place to live, we need to face facts. At this rate, places like the Beehive will struggle to stay afloat. It's a strip club. Okay. Skills as a miner are going to solve all of our problems, I swear. Oh well, how wonderful it is to see my employees engage in such lively conversation. The Queen Bee. Sorry, sir. I'll get back behind the bar. No, as you are. In fact, Mistress Moen. Oh god, that's Rowena. And I were discussing ways in which the Beehive's fortunes might be improved. It was then we overheard you, and my ears pricked up when you mentioned the possibility of attracting new customers to Yulmore. Given the current state of affairs, this would be most welcome. Do you share ideas with me, young man? I ain't a businessman or nothing, so you'll have to excuse me if I'm off the mark here, but it seems to me that under Vothry, Yulmorans forgot what it means to actually work for a living, and most of the old industries disappeared altogether. Still, there are a few things left over from those days that we can put to good use. Such as the entertainment. Yulmorians ain't the only ones who like to have a good old knees up. You know, if we open up the city of final pleasures to visitors, we'll be raking in the gill. And what better way to do that than telling everyone about the Beehive? Of course, word of mouth will only get us so far. But if you put me in charge of promoting your establishment, I'll do whatever it takes to bring in people from every corner of Norvran. Just be cool, man. Just let me do this. Alright, Rowena. I say your enthusiasm is positively infectious, and for a self-confessed amateur, I find you remarkably persuasive. What the fuck was that? I for one think it's a marvelous idea, wouldn't you agree? Yes, this is certainly in line with Master Chai's aim to foster trade with outsiders, and as far as I can see, the Beehive stands only to gain from this most worthy of endeavors. Cool. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do this as a miner, and we can only do 6 at a time. Let me actually look while this is playing. I'm not too concerned with the story. Yes. Okay. Alright, so Kaishir is actually one of the higher level ones, it looks like. In level with him, there's Francel. Oh wait, that's the count. Yeah, we have the count. Moen. Oh wait, no, those are quests here. Heaven's Ward, Monago. I think we still have ones for Monago we have to do, but I don't think you get as much experience. Kurenai. Aidkira, we did that guy, I'm pretty sure. Kaishir. El Tol, we got that. L2, sorry. And the Count. Yeah. So that's all we have up until Shadowbringers. I see there's one for Endwalker, but I'm not going down that low. So we can't do that one yet, which is fine. Cool. So I'm assuming Kaishir is giving the same experience as the Count and our dragon friend. That might not actually be the case though. But we'll see. We shall see. This is all to increase the quality of what our oh, there's is that the script? Okay, yeah, it is. All right. The quality of the gifts. Our is it inside here? Yeah, I think it is. Our retainers are bringing us. Queen Bee. What is this? Okay, yeah. Look at him and his new duds. I'm surprised you recognized me in this getup. I have to tell you, I ain't used to wearing anything like this. Still, if I'm to advertise a place like the Beehive, I suppose I've got to look the part. Not that it really matters for our first task, though. Damn. Look at that chick dancing on the pole. Is there an actual dance emote? See, that's the one for the guy. He doesn't grind on it as much as the chick does. Is there actually a pole dance emote you can do? I see that the people in the back are doing the bee's knees. That's been there, done that. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I got this. Custom deliveries unlocked for Kaishir. Is there anything you get from completing all the custom deliveries for everybody? Actually, we could also run Beast Quests too to raise their level too. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of everything. I don't think Beast Quests give experience if I've already hit 80, but let me just double check. Yes, I am aware. Okay, cool. So it looks like nothing is like high quality or anything. Raven Coal. So we want to do that. Let's just look up real quick where to find that. We could probably just click on his name and get everything that he's going to ask. Not to do too much looking for it. Raven Coal, that's level 1. that's Kalusha, the Shadow Vault. No, I know that. Why did I click on that again? Before we do that, let's just check out the Great Wood. We'll go to Fana. I'm pretty sure if we're level 80, we're not going to get a lot of experience, but let me just double check on that. Doesn't hurt. Our retainers are done with their ventures too, so we can switch stuff out while we have this chance. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Not a big deal. I'm gonna make a guess. Let's just go to right first. It's kind of the central location. And we'll see. What were the coordinates again? I know it said it is in the Shadow Vault in Kalusha, 1724. Got it. Ugh. I don't know what the fuck I just saw on that webpage. Okay, cool. So 1724. Alright, cool. So that's like literally right in front of us. Should be like right against this rock. Should be right against this rock. Not seeing any mining spots. Strange. I wonder why. So maybe it's not there? Let's go back. Raven Cole. Let's go to this website. Gamerscape is a little bit more accurate on this stuff than the wiki. The wiki always has weird information. Okay. So I guess that is only on the wiki, even though it's mining, they gave us the coordinates for logging. So that is technically true for logging, but we're gonna be doing this as a miner. So you can get that same item as a. That's interesting. But they say it's 11.6. That should be fine. Should be like right around here. Right, 26. There we go. Got him. Got it. Yup. All right, so it's been a minute. Let's do this. All right, so first we always want to start off with this, I believe. I didn't actually see the quality they were asking for. Let's see if it's on this webpage. So you're looking for 600 to get the highest rewards. That's easy. Yeah, just to be safe, since we have 2 mining locations, do this. That. So it's max. I believe that's how we do it. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I can only do 2 at a time anyway, so let's just... Oh, I got the Gatherer's Boon. Hell yeah. Don't even know what that does. I can... see that it's, you know... we don't actually need that. Yeah, let's get another one just in case we need it. Alright. So, Yuma. It's been a while since I've done this, especially on stream. The last time I did it was on... let's see, it wasn't on stream. It was like... I would just do dailies during my day. Where the fuck are you, Pressure? I'm still not 100% on your location. There you go, fucker. Alright. So I have 6 to give. Yes, I'm aware. Holy shit. Why do you give me this every time? Alright, so let's do the thousands first. And over. Nice. Alright, so yeah, we actually could do a couple of them. Excellent. So with the quality ceiling being set at 600, these are all eligible for the max. Excellent. Oh. Okay, so I think the item's gonna switch up now. Let us attach free drink vouchers to them. Nice. I would go to the beehive. Well, judging by the way they were necking their drinks and gawping at the dancers, they were definitely having a good time. I wonder what the problem was. From what I gather, those two over there are from right. Maybe we should ask them what they think of the beehive. Okay. I'm like, yeah, what brings you to this strip club? Miss and Mister? Oh, Mr. and Mister? Why, nothing could be further from my mind. I was hoping that you might share your impressions of our establishment. Oh, you're asking what we think of the place, huh? Anywhere that gives away booze like this for nothing is alright in my book. And I love the interior. What's the word? Gaudy? No. Vibrant. Yes, that's it. Well then, if you're happy, then so are we. And yet, we're not seeing a lot of people coming back after the first visit. Could it be the food or the drink aren't to liking? Perish the thought, this complimentary beverage is one of the finest things I've ever tasted. I shall savor it while it lasts. We'd like to have another, but maybe try some of the food, but we simply can't afford to. For the price of a single steak, we could feed ourselves for a week. I'll have a word with the manager and see if there's something we can do about it. Thank you for your time. Yeah. They're still charging those Yulmoran prices, but, you know, people don't have Yulmoran pocketbooks, so cool. Backer of the beehive. Should have realized this sooner, but the beehive only caters to the rich, and most people in Northrend just can't afford what we're charging. Trouble is, it's the ingredients that push the prices up. As for the booze, there have got to be cheaper alternatives. I reckon we should expand the menu to include more affordable options. That way there will be something for everyone. That's easier said than done. Quality doesn't come cheap, you know. Well, you're not wrong there, Zia. Have you forgotten about Yulmor's foremost barkeeper? There's a lot more to my job than mixing drinks morning, noon, and night. I can put together a whole selection that won't cost an arm and a leg. Food, on the other hand, will take a lot more effort. I learned a few recipes during our days in Gate Town that use only basic ingredients. I should be able to adapt those into something a bit more benefiting than we have. Alright. We're gonna turn this strip club around for 3 more deliveries, and then we're done. Done. I don't know why I said it like that, but done. Why are you just walking around in panties, miss? Cool. What do you want now? Make 3 more. Amarang seasoning. Okay. Amarang seasoning. What else could you be asking for? There we go. Amarang. And you can find that in Amarang, believe it or not. The inn at Journey's Head, okay? 3023. Okay, 3023. I'll also get rid of that other item I don't need. Don't want it at all. It's collectible, so I don't need it. I might have been able to turn it into a regular item, but I really don't care either way. Alright. So we are currently sitting at 30, 24, so it's literally right in front of us. Easy. So we only need 3. And I'm assuming the same quality standards, 600. Wow. Let's do that. Let's do that. Then I think we'll do that one more time. One more. I don't have to do that. We'll just do that. There we go. Give me that one first. Okay. I think this should, for him. Then I guess we'll do whatever's, I don't know, I kind of want to work on the other characters, even though they don't give nearly as much experience. This really isn't a ton. I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. So So I can't do anything else, but let's see what he's, oh, he won't even show me what he has. Okay. Excellent. So next on our list, I know we did the Count and the Dragon all the way. I think we still have some for Minago, so we'll do that. Here we go. Got it. So those are all the things that Minago wants, so you got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, alright, so looks like there are still some things we can do. So Peaks Pigment. Peaks Pigment. Let's see. So Peaks Pigment is in the peaks, obviously. 37.9 are the coordinates. I think... Yeah, I don't really know which is going to be better, but 37.9. That's all we got to do. 37.9. Alright, so 37.9 would basically be at the end. Probably like all the way over there. Yeah, like right up against there, so that's actually a better place to be. It's alright. I love spending unnecessary teleportation money. Oh, oops. There we go. At least we can fly here. This is a really cool map, though. I really like this area. That's it. There we go. Cool. So I'm gonna hit him with that. I think 600 was still the highest. Let's just double check. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Collect. Okay, one more. Alright. Oh, give me that. And then here, just so we as many of these as we can get. Go back over to routers. Oh man. Hey, that coat already sold. Nice. Boom. Alright, so it looks like she's giving, I believe, the same amount of experience that the other guy was, but let me just double check. Yeah. So it must be based off of your level, so there's no point in not in doing the others, right? Doesn't seem like it. Cool, so that's another level. So yeah, we pushed them 2 levels. And I think you actually get more the higher their friendship level is. So it might make more sense to do the other ones. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah. Who the fuck are you? Mother? You doing enough for these people. Come home and be with your family. Mother, I have responsibilities here. Alright, cool. Yeah, she's not coming back home. Fuck off, Mom. She's staying right here, where she belongs. Giving me experience. Yeah. Cool. Accept. But now, focus on ourselves, use some reviews, yeah. I really have been dropping the ball with custom deliveries, but I'm definitely going to start doing it again. So cool. Oh wow. That's a lot. So she's at the highest level. But this says bonus. I could go do Kurenai. Make sure I get her friendship or her level all the way to max. But that's a lot. We'll do that. Cool. Alright, so yellow kudzu roots. I mean, sure, I'll fucking do it. Why not? What's wrong with this website? I just need to find out where I can get those. Fucking douche. No, I want Nago. So where do you want me to get this? Peaks, and it's literally the same area, it looks like. From where we just were. So that was Alabama. level 70 spot. Could go after it, but nah. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think it's right here. Yes. So, it's the same area as the other one, as you can see. Brap. And that. Collect. And we just need one more. Well, that's all we can do. Do that. Oh, I grabbed an extra one. That's fine. There you go. So we got 4. Let's head over to Roger's Reach. I'm like kind of sliding down this chair. I don't know what's wrong with it today. Maybe I gained so much weight on my vacation. I'm actually breaking back down. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. So we get no... Okay, so we still get good points, yeah. Okay. Right over. Nice. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go spend some scripts. Which I think script exchange is down there. Right? It might actually be across. Where's the Aetherite? Might be this. I don't know if it is. Okay. Well, exchange, maybe. Yeah, fuck you. So, I'm assuming over here... Yeah, we definitely want to get those points, but... We'll buy... Oh, shit, no, we're not going to be able to... Okay. Let me do a little bit of rearranging. You'll see what I mean in a second. I can't buy the stuff that I want to buy because the game's only allowing me to have one of everything, equipment-wise, as far as like the higher-end equipment. So let's just do this real quick. New venture. Thank you for that. Great work. Oh shit! No! I didn't. Okay. I already fucked up. Call him back. That's okay. Wait, assign venture. Return. Oh, view venture report. Recall. There it is. So I don't think I get those. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. Those tools or whatever. Okay, so they're using level 70. Let's give them... Oh, I'm wearing it. That's why. Oh my god, this is such a process. Alright, so just switch to like anything. Here, I'm a culinary. So I want to give you this. And I want to give you this, this. This. Okay, cool. Let me buy all that equipment so that I have it for myself. Crafters, let's do gatherer's gear. Let's do level 500. So buy one. Yeah, that's fine. I think we could actually afford everything at this point. But let me just double check. Okay. Cool. So we can now give you all of this. And I can also give him the weapon, or not weapon, but you know what I mean. Okay, so you're looking good there. And we're gonna give you Land Saint, Land Saint, Land Saint. Okay. That should be good enough. Alright, so now you're at level, item level 500. Quick exploration, please, and assign. So now that all that level 70 stuff, actually, I think we could put the level 70 stuff on the other retainer now. Do venture for it. Yeah, so you have shittier stuff. Let's give you... I think that's going to be better. Let me just double check. So this is level 71, item level 330. This is 350. Okay, I'm assuming... Yeah, all 330. So yeah, we'll give you all of the other retainers stuff. So Land King, so not Land Saint, but Land King. I don't think you would wear that anyway. Oh wait, no, you might be able to. Cool. So that's better than everything that we have. And then as far as the tools go, I don't... Well, I could give you this, but yeah, we're not going to right now. So then we'll break down all their gear, because I don't think we can sell it. We might be able to. Let's try it. Sell. So all the stuff they were wearing, I think it's like the same if you... Where is it? Oh wait, no, we didn't grab an item. That a weapon from them. That's fine. So yeah, that's binding. That's fine. It's a process. Let's go back to miner. So that's the level 70 tool. And I have that. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, I need new shit. As you can see. Cool. Gather a script. Wait. Gear. Alright, so first, I want that. Alright, Alright, so are we gonna have enough for everything? I believe so. So now that we bought everything new, recommended, it's gonna go back to all that. Looks like everything's still good. Beautiful. Alright, so, looks good. That's the best of everything. Just make sure everything's still lancing, which it is. Sure. Upgrade that. We don't have a lot of other currency, so let's go back over here. Turn in our last two. God. Grab some more scripts. Buy some stuff for the botanist now. Oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass. But I've really been slacking, and I've said times, man on the moon. I repeat, man on the moon. Hey, what's up, Jocks? Yes, we've made it to the moon. We're taking a little bit of a break after we did a bunch of MSQ just now. Working on just leveling up some of our crafting and gathering classes, and it's really just so that we could get better stuff from our retainers, because they're we have a miner and a botanist. So let's turn this in. Take this. Give me all that sweet experience. So I wonder, if we level up Kaishir, or if we do L2, or the Count, are they going to give us more experience than the Naga? Do you have leave quests to spare? The leave quests are really buffed? Really? 'Cause we could probably do that. We've never actually done the higher end ones. Wait. Alright, so that's all of them. We're good, right? So we're 270, alright. What level are the gatherers? They're all in the 80s. I have everyone at least 80. Oop, that was it. Yeah, so right now we're focusing on Miner. They're going to be our first one we're going to hit as 90, and then Botanist. I don't really care too much about fishing, because this is really just to raise the quality of the items we're getting through quick explorations. There should be leave quests in the Wisteria. Nice, okay. Go check that out. Are there scripts nearby? I think there are. But let me just to be safe, because old is what I'm used to. I know where everything is there. Split them between Miner and Botanist. So, are there limits to how many leave quests you can do? Because I, like, never really do them. I guess I stopped doing them when they stopped doing leave quests for combat classes. Also, the Crystalline Moon job quests for gatherers give tons as well. That's good. Alright, let's get you. Let's see. Gear 500. So how do we do purple? Huh. Interesting. Is there like... Alright, so there doesn't seem to be... Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything higher. Leave quests are capped. Huh. You get 12 daily. Purple scripts only for level 90. Okay. Yeah, they do have... It has better stuff, but it's specific to that class. I like the generic stuff just because we're gonna run out of room, like in our inventory, if we start going down that path. That's the only problem. Alright, so we want to buy, well, we can't buy both of them, looks like. Let's just buy an extra hatchet. Oh wait, it's not gonna, you dumb. I hate you, game. I hate you, game. Alright. Please take this. It's glamored as my old glam, and I'm just gonna leave it. I think it looks fantastic. And then I guess we could... No, let's wait. We'll wait to do the offhand weapon too. Fuck. There you go. Alright. 500. Just get you something nicer. Oh, actually, no. This one's for me now. Yeah. I'm aware. Cool. I actually really like the one, the way this looks. I'm not going to glam it. I would love to be able to put this on everything, but I don't know why they're doing that. They're killing my vibe. So anyway, we have some stuff to do. So that was a little bit of a detour. That stuff looks fine. Your gear, you have still level 70 stuff. We'll get rid of it before you know it. Let's assign you a venture. Quick. Oh man, I need to buy more ventures. I'm almost out. Let's see how we go. New venture. Cool. Don't care. Alright, that's still good. Still breaking their necks with my prices. Fuck, this person. Alright, 45 you say? I'm tired of doing the splitting hair shit. Let's just 44. 44. There's always one character that comes to it. Wait. Yeah, okay. Only the packs. Only in the packs. Packs are 44. And is that just for one? Always for one. Douchebag. Okay. Do that. Before I went on my vacation, I loaded up my inventory of all my retainers with these just packs and packs and packs. And yeah, like, you know, prices did sort of fluctuate, but I have more inventory than anyone else. So I came back to like 3 million or something. It was pretty cool. I guess we can offer, let's do 44.5 for single. If they're single and they would like to mingle. Making moves, yes. Well, I'm still trying to get back all I had from my little nest egg. My glamour frenzy, which I will say, without a doubt now, I really don't think there's any piece of glamour that is able to be purchased I need. I'm pretty confident in that now. My glamour inventory has never been larger. So, that's pretty cool. I'm just going to do a quick scan, make sure we're good here. Okay. How much, what's your quantity, just for one? And then, yeah, that'll be fine. Baby Brachiosaur, 34. You motherfucker. I got a bunch of these. It's funny, we were running Grand Cosmos like non-stop. I have so many of these, and they actually go, they sell pretty well. Have a couple of these, 35 now, okay. Yeah, that's fine. The nice thing about the partitions, they sell in groups. If somebody's coming through and you have a couple of them, they'll buy them. Usually. 85, 49, good, 39, good, 33, 4K. Why is that on this retainer? Alright, douchebag. Make me drop my price, will you? And that's still good. We'll offer a slightly higher... Actually, that's not slightly, but yeah. I'll leave it for now. Nice. Ew, is that a mini? Oh, it is. Ugh. Hate that. Alright. So, let's go check out these, leaves. Oh man. So, crystalline mean. Okay, I have a lot of stuff to do. Lots of stuff. Alright. So that's that, and then leaves, I believe, yep, right here. Woodcraft. Okay, what do you want? So I've never actually done one of these. I've always done crafting, or like I said, earlier level, like the combat ones. And then how much experience were you offering? I know there's probably quests after. Alright, so that's probably just to unlock it. I think let's do the leaves first. Can I just do like the really good one, I guess? Let's try it. So yeah, this one has the big dick experience. Alright, so you want me to go next to... I can probably actually do this. So I think there's a exit right next to foot job. And that's foot job. Yeah, right here. Wait, they're 80? Sorry to go. No, sorry to go to Old Charlene. Should I abandon this one? Because we could do that. I guess is it gonna count against me? Oh, that. So yeah, let me just do this one. Here, I'll knock out one here, just for funsies. Oh, I actually could have won. Okay, so it would have been easier. Good, poor job. That's fine. Haven't ever actually done one of these, but it'll be fun. I think as far as the leaves go, I have a lot in my allowance, I believe. Unless they changed it. I don't know. It's been a while. I used to just do the quick leaves. I would turn in things of syrup in Ishgard and just get the bonus, and then complete it as a combat class and get the weekly challenge log shit. Alright, so here, initiate. Sure. Okay, including, I've never done this, as you can see. Once the leave has been initiated, blah blah blah. Get back on. Okay, cool. Pretty straightforward. Oh shit, okay, so you actually have to, like, try. Alright, so I just have to do that. Cool. Alright, so it's been a while. As far as quality goes, I think, well, we could do King's Yield, or we could increase the, which one is it that increases the rarity? Because I have 20 minutes to do this, I'm not too worried about it. Looking at this. Increases chance of triggering, gathers room by 2%. Oh wait, you can't get, for gathering items, you can't get high quality anymore. So I guess King's Yield would make more sense? Yeah, I don't know if that's right. So you just get more of them. So quality doesn't matter in this case. I can probably get this done. Pretty easy that way. Oh. No, I can't. That's fine. Looks like there's a lot of them. I'm not too, too worried. Yeah, so now I get it. Alright. Yeah, so once you hit your 32, you're good. So, that's not terrible. Is it possible to run out, use up every single node before you actually get all of them? Is this just a matter of, like, speed? I don't know. So that's all of them. Completed. So do I have to go through these? I'm guessing. To complete it, there's no defect, too few items are obtained. Alright, so you do go to every single one regardless. Looks like they don't respawn. Yeah, I'd rather use it on this one just to kind of test it out. So if I fuck something up, you can learn. Alright, so we'll do King's Yield in the next one, just for shits and gigs. Give me that. Damn. Cool. One more. And then we should be done. Nice. So yeah, that was my first higher level leave quest. Pretty cool. The ones that we used to do. Actually no, that was my first gathering one too. Wasn't bad. Pretty straightforward. I could see that being really, really good for leveling up quickly. Who would have thunk it? I know we're kind of late to the gathering game. We did craft a lot, but even crafting we've kind of held off on doing. Okay, so that's pretty good. Oh, okay. That's what that is. So where's that item that I've just picked up a bunch of? Interesting. So they take all of it then? That I gathered? Yeah. Appears so. I'm not seeing it. That's different. That's different. Why do I have 40? Oh, yeah. I bought a bunch of it. Yeah. Got a bunch of stuff I have to offload. Okay. So I guess the bonus, I'm assuming, is based on how much we get additionally. Okay. Cool. So it would make more sense to get as much as possible. Neat. Alright, so you say Charlian is the lick. Let's go try it out. Saw. I can't stand how many alpha dolls I get from these things. It's like, do you guys think I have some weird fucking doll fetish or something? Like, I don't I don't want these things. Here, I'll say 240 for 40. Buy my shit. Alright. Cool. Let's head over. So these are brand new. Oh my god. Cost so much even with my free company buff. Make a pit stop and don't wait. There's him. How is Doma? No, Kugane? Almost as expensive as going to the fucking moon. There's something wrong with that. What the fuck? Is there like a tax to get into Kugane? That's kind of weird. How is that not a thing? People like have expressed like, hey, what the fuck? You know, like I only have $2 grand left. Oh my god. All right, so we might have to sit on some of this. Don't need that. Why would I need gathering material? No, I know there's this more. Take this. I guess that's it for now. Cool. Alright, Shar. Alright. What's that? Leaves over there. The faculty. That might actually be like another crystalline mean type. Alright, let's go to do the quest that unlocks the leaves. I need water. Okay. Alright, let's do this. So we have this right over here. I love getting my hands dirty. Where are you guys gonna send me? Are you guys gonna send me down to your little dome? Alright, so yeah. My allowances are 99. And I guess I can only do these for now. No. So that's the same. Alright, so I'll do this one. Travel to Thavnir, equip a minor secondary tool, commence querying. Alright. Yeah, do I want 44? Yeah, I'll take 44. I'll just do... Well, wait. Both are in Thavnir. The only reason why I'm like, these are going to be a pain in the ass because I can't fucking fly. I'll just do those for now. We'll see how we do. Don't even know. So we're just going to say... here for now. I bet if I really go through all of these, I could probably hit level, fuck, I knew I should have went there. I could probably hit 90. You know what? It's cool. It's cool. Gotta spend money to make money. Oh, that might have actually been equidistant with the other one. Whatever. Yeah, I love not being able to fly. Speaking of, what are we looking at as far as... Oh, that's great. Yeah, so Chalks, we fought Van Daniel while he was controlling Zodiark way earlier than I thought we would do that. I, thought Zodiark is gonna be Dunzo, like towards the end, but apparently not. I don't know if Zodiark's gonna make a comeback as well as Fandaniel, but was pretty surprised. It was cool. It was a fun fight. I didn't wipe. I did die actually twice though. Once the damage. Two, I actually managed the whole fight without getting knocked off once, because I didn't know that attack with that takes off like a massive portion of the stage has a knockback ability. So we were getting pretty close to killing Zodiark, and I was like, just go ahead and eat it for a second, and it actually knocked me off. And then I was like, all right, well, that's how you learn. 80-90 leave quests are in Old Charlian. How did you feel or think about Zodiark? Well, Zodiark from the outside definitely reminded me a lot of Sephiroth. Just I didn't realize that there was going to be a mask. But the fight itself, I mean, it was pretty straightforward. I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to end that quickly. We get to the moon. Pretty much we almost immediately end up unlocking the trial for it. And yeah, it's kind of interesting that Zodiark was kind of necessary, I guess, in a weird way, to Oh, oh, I can't go up a level. That's right. So Zodiac was kind of like one of those, you know, necessary evils. Because now things are gonna go bad. Met the Loporits right out of Final Fantasy IV, so that was cool. How many do I need? Wait. I need 45? How? From this? Are you high? Alright, so let me just see. Increase the chance to gather is by 30% does not apply. Effect can be seen. Oh, okay. So we'll do this. Fuck. Is this gonna be like really difficult to get? I felt it anticlimactic to me. 10-year-old build-up of baddies. Yeah. New nodes respond. Okay, that's good. So we'll do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then do that. Oh, cool. I got regeneration 3. Alright, well, that won't be so bad. We could use these. I mean, honestly, I might as well. I'm not going to put them on my hotbar because I don't care that much. Oh, okay. I was going to say. Be sneaky. Okay, so they regenerate. That's good. That's good. Up here. But yeah, I agree. It felt very anticlimactic. I straight up did not expect it to really go down like that. So yeah, I mean, it wasn't like the worst ending. But yeah, it was interesting. I just felt like, I don't know. I guess I'm still holding out. Like there's gonna be more of it. But I've been saying for a while, ever since like we spoke with Emmett in Shadowbringers, and he let us know that Hydaelyn is actually a primal. Oh, that's it. So, okay, so not all of them you have to complete all the nodes, it looks like. Interesting. Alright, so I'm learning this stuff. The reason why I'm not grabbing all there is because I think we're going to level up pretty quick. And, that's not the way to go. And yeah, I want to kind of hold off so that we can buy, or not buy, sign up for the higher level ones. But yeah. Back to the whole, ending of, Zodiac, supposedly. I still feel like Hydaelyn, like we're gonna end up fighting Hydaelyn. I've been saying it for a long time. At some point, I'm ready for a plot twist because that was too easy. And I wouldn't be surprised if Xenos isn't actually the end, if there's more beyond that. Because, I don't know, maybe I'm being naive, but doesn't that feel like, you know, Xenos has been teed up as like the final villain, right? But doesn't that kind of seem like too easy, you know? Like, where's the twist? I want a twist, but maybe I'm not gonna get that. Your home point is set to a different area. Yeah? Why the fuck would that matter? Okay, so this is one of the ones where you have to go through all of them. Got it. So for this, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna start doing this with everything. I'll do King's Yield. But 57% chance of triggering it. Pretty good, right? Alright. Inventory. I guess I'll pop one of these again. Doesn't hurt. Do it again. 57. That's good. Oh, nice. So these we actually have to finish all of them. I'll kind of hold off on doing King's Yield until the end. That's gonna burn our resources really quick. I guess I could spread this out over the 20 minutes if I want, like, to get the best I possibly can, but I'm not too concerned with that. So we already met the requirement. King's Yield is nice, but it just seems like it's kind of a nice to have, not really a need to have. Because the Mountaineer's Gift seems to be a little bit better. I don't even know if I'm doing this the most efficiently, honestly. There's probably something I could do better. Like have these on the hotbar and pop them regularly. Let's do that. Do that. Man, they really did nerf the experience. I remember gathering like way earlier than this, which is much higher. Is it yet? God. Alright. I remember gathering having much more experience. It started to get kind of stupid though with some of the numbers of how high they were. Cool. Cool. So there's one more. Can I pop this yet? No. I almost want to put it on a hotbar just so I can see the timer. Oh, nice. We get... Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. We regenerate pretty quick. Yeah. There we go. There's 400 back. We'll wait until we could do Gatherer's Boon and the Yield together. So yeah, we just need to wait until we have 650. We're almost there. That's fine. I think we could hit 99. I'm just gonna go out there and say that. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're good. So first, give me that. That. Come on, man. That's fine. All good. So that's pretty cool. Just to test it out. And it seems like they take all your inventory too, so it's not like you have to worry about having excess. Fucking weirdos. Why am I so fucking hungry? I ate so much today. I'm still in vacation mode until Monday. My official diet and post-vacation exercise routine starts then. So I'm eating everything in sight right now. It was great. Like, not caring about the diet, but walking around Hawaii with a massive food baby I wasn't really getting any, well, any, I should say, looks from the other females, but that's fine, I guess. I guess. Cool. Alright, so that, I thought it was going to push us to the next level, but apparently not. Yeah, so we've done all these, I guess. Between these two, I don't really know if there's any that I really liked more. I do think one more should be enough for a level up. And then we can grab the 84s. But I guess it really just doesn't matter. Because this is the smallest one. I mean, I have so much, like, I might as well do these, right? Let's just get them done. Alright. Yeah, I think today, I really think tonight, really, we can hit level 90. These are really, really good. I think we'll go the spot. I don't know if you get nerfed XP though, if you're doing it the second time. I didn't see that it was listing that. Oh, that's far away. Let's go to the far one first. Oh my god. Well, we need to wait for our GP to recover anyway, so we'll do the far one first. Such a pain in the ass. I really need to get flying. Though I think for the 86 plus ones, you would need to progress into MSQ. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did hit 84 today, as far as MSQs go. So that makes sense. So yeah, we'll do these last 82 ones, and then the rest we'll do is 84. But with how much experience we're getting, not just from the rewards, but the actual gathering, we seem to be doing pretty alright. Holy shit, I don't want to mess with that thing. I still want to do hunts. I have so many things I still want to do. That's why we're actually making the switch back to primarily playing this on stream. Elden Ring is going down just to Tuesdays and Thursdays. Every other day. I'm gonna have to update that schedule before I forget. Which I might be able to do a lot doing this. I'll make it later because I'll have to open it up. Do all that shit. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This one is yes. Please initiate. Yes. Alright, so this is another. Wait, what the fuck? Has specifications. Okay. Alright. Oh. So it's just like the. Okay. 6. What's it all mean? Alright. So it doesn't matter, it looks like. So alright, just testing some things out. Oh wait, why'd I do that? I just realized that's not gonna matter. others. So yeah, there's no point in using these guys, but I could get more of this. So the guarantee right there, like that. Increase the chance of obtaining items while gathering by 15%. That would be enough to get me that. Yeah, we'll do that. That should be 100% now. Cool. So these give more, supposedly. Got it. Got it. Alright, well, I ran out of the big guys, but I have a bunch of these, so let's go. They remove high quality and instead and added Gatherer's Boon, which just determines extra yield items you get per hit. Yeah, I see that also seems to affect experience too. So like the more you get in one, the better it is. Oh, this one's okay, cool. I could do one and get that up to 100%. There we go. Then I could just swing away. If the item has 0% Gatherer's Boon, it will increase with the abilities. Got it. Yeah, we tried that and didn't affect it, so I think that's just the nature of this one. Alright. Cool. I think it might actually just be better. Instead of relying on kings, just do this. Cool. Got that. Alright, I have to see what the timer is. Actually, wait, I could, just by looking at it. If it's high quality. So recast is 4 minutes. Alright. So yeah, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Could spread this out, but I don't think the bonuses are really all that worth it. Okay. So 230. Why am I doing this? Yeah, so with that higher end one, it goes up at 9 at a time. If I have the points, might as well do it this way. Yeah. I have GP, I will use it. This I probably should have used. Still not ready for it. Okay. Whatever, game. I mean, I've already hit the bonus, so it's fine. Or I think what I needed to do. Still pretty tired from all the traveling. I want to hit 90, but we might put it off till tomorrow. I'll probably do a little bit longer. But yeah, starting to get sleepy. You know my sleep schedule is gonna be quite messed up for a while. Let's see, initiate. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so where are you? On the other side? Yeah, I definitely gotta get some rest, Chalks. I got back in yesterday, but we took a red eye, so yeah, it was a fun time, to say the least. Let's do this. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. Well, fuck you, game. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, cool. Wait. Use this. There you go. Got team. So I think we'll set it off with you, and swing away. Damn. Yes, son. Okay. And I didn't mean to do that. Do that first. There we go. So this one runs out. Looks like I can finish it. So they all have different completion conditions. Alright. So now you want me to go here. That's fine. Let's do it. I'm glad that these quests are buffed. I got my gatherers to 90 in 1 day, months ago. Wow. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely much more efficient. Oh, so, okay, so that one's like a race to the finish line. Gotcha. This definitely seems a lot more efficient than what we've been doing. But the nice thing about custom deliveries is be pretty passive about it. Same with Grand Company turn-ins. In a lot of cases, I end up just buying the shit for like almost nothing on market, and then just turn it in, and I usually get at least I used to, usually get a level out of it. So yeah, that has been kind of our method, because we've been crafting and gathering pretty, well, especially gathering, pretty passively. Yeah, but I'm doing this really just for the retainers, because I'm sick and tired of them bringing garbage to me. Garbage that I don't want or need. My paladin retainer probably also needs to... They're like 89 along with us right now. They probably need to also get some new gear once they hit 90. And I'm not going to do anything crazy. I could do tombstone gear once I'm able to get it, or I could just buy whatever level 90, which I think is still the classical shit. I send them on quick ventures, but it's RNG. Yeah, that's pretty much all we do. That's how we get a lot of our cool shit that we have. But yeah. %80 of the time they just bring me trash. Yeah, 80% of the time I get that that raccoon doll, or I get stuffed alpha. And that's it. 80% of the time. 100% of the time. I should probably see if I can use this one. Oh yeah. There we go. So yeah, we can easily get the complete it without having to do too much. But if we really want to be the most efficient, we would bring a lot of the high cordial or whatever the hell they're called. All right, so we got the basic amount that we have to push our luck. See if we can do more. I don't know if it really matters all that much. Probably not. Oh, man. Alright. I can't believe, like, before we left, shit. Yeah, that's right. Our retainers, not our retainers, I saw my retainer pop up. We brought our guild down to almost 0. Getting all that stuff. For those couple days we were doing Glamour, which we never ended up completing that. I'm just taking a break from it because I can only run the same fucking dungeon so many times. Like, Katana Revel, yeah, that, probably ran that like 20 times. And we didn't get everything that we wanted, so I was like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna take a break. We also ran Grand Cosmos quite a bit, so I don't have all that. But yeah, we'll finish it one day. Gotta hit the bed, get some rest, and I will pest you next time. Yeah, we'll be doing Final Fantasy all weekend, so yeah, whenever you can. I'll see you later. Have a good night. So that's all of that done. Now we gotta go turn this in. Yeah, so we started off at 80 today, already made 4 levels. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see. There we go. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Nice. Oh, this is definitely... Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. So we have 84s now. Oh, yeah. And here we could actually fly. So this is going to be a good spot to be. We'll do it all. Alright, so let's go there. Closest one. I guess, yeah, we'll have to do that. Yeah, so we'll go through this. See what we can do. My goal with these ones are to push us, obviously, 1 level, but if we could do 2, that'd be nice. I don't know if that's asking for too much, but we'll see. Alright. So let's get our bearings. Alright, so... There. Yeah, let's go to this one. I love being able to fly. Yeah, I'm on damn, I didn't realize what time it was. It's already 2 o'clock. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so... yeah, since this This will probably be our last 3. I didn't realize it was already 2 a.m. Yeah. I told my wife I was going to be done around midnight. Said we would spend some time with each other. It's alright. It's good. It's fine. Oops. Okay. So, okay. So this is going to be a thing. Let's see if we can do this. Alright, so that is enough. So we're gonna try. Damn it! Why do I always do that? Alright, well, 85%. We'll do it on the next one. Looks like there's not too many though. Cool. Got this one right here. So here we just want a 75. Oh, that was it increased. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we can do that. So that will give us that. Do this. I mean, why not? We're going to be able to hit the number pretty easily, but we do have limits. Looks like there's only 4 of them to choose from. So I guess we'll do that. Give ourselves a 90% chance. Yeah, these are harder, definitely. Okay, 160 was it, and then we have this. Let's just wait. Can't use it. Yeah, whatever. That's all we can do. It's fine. Let's do 80%. Cool. Easy. Sure. Oh, that was the nearest one? I don't know about that. Okay, whatever. Alright, so I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be main scenario quest focused or not for the stream, but I'm thinking maybe like a hybrid, do a little bit of glamour, maybe some side quest content that I know we've needed to get for a while. We have a bunch of side quests. I would like to clear up all of them if possible. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to focus on. I don't think we're going to jump into raids, but yeah, we'll do a little bit of everything. Wait, this one is training up. Gotcha. Alright, initiate, please. Yeah, I'll do +1. Let's see. Holy shit. 8 of them. Alright, so same thing. We want to get the same sort of setup that we had. We'll do this for 100% chance. And swing away. So going up 9 at a time. We have 320. Alright, so there's 54. Can you use this again? No? Yeah. Kinda sucks. Alright, same thing. No. 90% chance. So we should still be good. Yeah. Collector's Focus. I have no idea what that does. I could read it, but reading's hard, difficult. And those are 2 different things. I understand that. No, I'm just fucking around. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. That's 3 of them. There you go. No. Nice. So we only need 10%, right? Is this one 5 or 10? That's 15. It's 5. Okay. So for this, I'll say we do that. And get a 100% chance to do that. Might be more efficient just to save up King's Yoke. And just do the 100% chance one, or the higher percentage one, I guess. If you figure, like, what does this give you? So it goes up by 6. Okay, so yeah, that might be better. I think that's what we're gonna do. So I think going forward, that is how we are going to do this. Yeah, we'll do the, what is this? 5, 8. Yeah, we're already kind of in the territory we need to be. I think we can still hit 320 though. Yeah, so we'll do this. So it's a 98% chance. You know, we could be extra greedy. And, I don't think so. Increase it, even if it's just by 5? %, yeah. We'll wait till it's a better chance. But yeah, even with 80, I think this will be fine. King's Yield. And 80% chance. There we go. No, we'll fill this up easy. So all we really need is 220, so we're good. And we got it. Woohoo! Again, I think it's actually closer there, but whatever, game. Are we not considering that underground base a settlement? Pretty sure it is. That's a sanctuary. I don't know if that's the same as settlement. Kind of feel like they're the same, but... I'm working up. So this is definitely, this is the way to do it. Okay. So we have 8 deposits, we need to get 35. Can Can we use this yet? We sure can. Alright. Let's see. We'll do that and that. I feel like this is better off. Oh, so many nodes. Almost done, because we only need 35. Everything else is kind of just icing on the cake. Holy fuck. Come on. Come on, you fuck. Those are 35. Probably have a reason to use up these cordials. Realize I didn't do the Gatherer's buff or whatever. Mountaineer's Gift, I think it's called. I am so lazy. I know I really need to change the my hotbars, but I just do not give a shit. I don't know. I just feel like there's more important things to worry about. Like glamour. Come on. Ready to go to bed. Let's see. Old Charlian. Alright, and then we'll take whatever our retainers have, and we will be sending them off with some new stuff. Well, not new stuff, but new levels, I should say. So hopefully we start getting better shit from everybody. If we don't, we're gonna take them out back and shoot them. Not really, because you can't do that. Alright. Yeah, 86. Alright. So, I don't think we're going to be able to... Yeah. Oh wait, we could do 86s. Really? That's actually surprising. Alright, well I guess that makes sense to do those, right? Give me something different. Gotta look fresh. I mean, it's just, you have to. Holy shit, I'm tired. I am ready. I was gonna read something tonight. Read something. Not like a book. I was gonna read One Piece or something. I know I have some chapters I can check out. The Joker. Oh, I don't like that. actually sell that. We'll see what that is going for. Also, let's see, how are we doing on price? Okay, we're still the leader. How about you? Your level is low. Don't tell me about my levels. Okay. Farlander male offending. I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, it's not bad. Let's see. We didn't get anything here. Choka. Yeah, like that. Let's see what this goes for. I mean, yeah, that works. So somebody's just saying, okay. 4. 259. Here. That's fine. Cool, cool. Oh, I did not check on the prices. That's what I was supposed to do. 240. That's good. 34. 32. You slut. And then, yeah, so 3203. So we'll do 3201. We're being such a prick with that. Here you go, bitch. Oh my god, this is plummeting in price. There you go. Alright. The coming storm. Cool. Good. Oh. That is not squeaky. Good, good, good. Can't somebody just buy all my shit and make me a rich man? Wait, 3984, 38. Okay, went down 1,000. Sounds good. Alright. Cool. Alright guys, well, that's it. I will catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.